Seriously, I learned a very important thing actually from Slash that night. He's this guy who's a fucking rock star, and he's going like, man, that is fucking life, man. You think just when you think you're on top of the fucking world, you go into a club and you hear a guy do your song.
Here we are again, folks.
Hey, hi.
Thursday. Sorry, I hit the live button and I gotta talk. What's going on? It's Thursday night here in the basement. This is the Dirty Lettuce, but Jaden is running late session. So welcome. If you're new here, we play all night, we hang out, we chill with our commenters, and we have a good fucking time. Oh, I forgot to say it. I just flew in from Detroit, and boy, are my arms tired. That is true. I just got in from Detroit. What's up, Crock Flops? You are first. I gotta send a link out. I got a special thing going on with one of the kids I helped a long time ago. First and second. Thanks for... What's up, Monkey Juice? John Desi, I gotta send a link or two. I'm kinda not ready, but it was starting to get late, so I hit the button. Haywood, what's going on? What's up, guys? So cool that you guys are all already here. First like is yours, Chad. You know what, Chad? We like you too. We want to be your first like, but I doubt it because you're so awesome. You probably already a billion people like you. We love you. That's what I'm saying. Crock Flops, we love you. Haywood, we love you. Monkey Juice, we love you. Magic, we love you. We love everyone. But you guys are like first. You're my first love. I'll sing you a love song. You got the love, you got the power, but you just don't understand. You might hear that. I was listening to some soul music. I recently just went to the Midwest, hung out in Ohio, with my dad, and flew in and out of Detroit, so I was around Michigan, Ohio, and it was a lot of fun. And I did a lot of watching people, like Bedfeet's been trying, and Bedfeet was doing a live stream. I'm like, bro, you should live stream yourself sleeping. So he literally did like an 11-hour live stream of him sleeping. It was pretty funny.
That could be...
Look at that. Lord Crockflops. Did Maxwell Klinger give you that shirt? John was just... I was wondering why everyone knew who the fuck the Mudhens were. I just grew up in Toledo. That's where I was born. Reference. And John's like, they know it because it's a MASH reference. And Lord Crockflops, you got the MASH reference. That's fucking amazing, dude.
Oh, early on. That was quick. That was really quick.
When I was in Ohio, I'm like, I don't want Ohio State shit. I got some of that. I don't need any, Tiger stuff. I wanted Mud Hens, so that's what I got. But yeah, I guess I'm a fucking clinger. I'm gonna go put on my dress and see if I get kicked out,
Especially the one that shows some really hairy cleavage.
Oh, you want to see my hairy cleavage? There you go. So as the title suggests, we will be Dirty Lettuce, but Jaden is running late. He says he'll be here in about an hour. His brother just finished school, got his bachelor's degree, and Jaden forgot that his mom was doing a dinner for all of that. So Jaden will be here later after his brother's graduation dinner. So, Harry Cleavage. That'd be a good screen name, Harry Cleavage. Oh, we're rolling live on TV2, right on. Fuck yeah. What's up, TV2 people? Yeah, throw some shit in the comments. We're gonna play in a second. Like I said, I hit the live stream because I was running late. I literally got off a plane a couple hours ago, got home, went to the grocery store, said hi to my dogs, cooked some dinner, and here I am. It's like fucking jet lag supreme. So, bed feet, what's going on? I was just talking about you live streaming yourself sleeping. That was fucking awesome. Funny as shit. What's up, talking about Tigers? You know, I was just in Detroit and the Tigers hit a walk-off single to sweep the Red Sox.
Well, of course, I'm from Boston area.
Flops, you're bed feet. Yeah.
However, though, the Sox did win a couple of World
Destroyer
Series.
VR, what's up? Talking about Tigers. I should say it properly. How are you? Thank you, Destroyer. Talking about Tigers. Welcome to the basement. Bed feet, much love to you. Bed feet, you can actually play some acoustic guitar. I tried to keep up and watch everybody, but I was on vacation too, so. Oh, Croc Flops wants me. Okay. What's up, Brody? I've been instructed by Lord Croc Flops to come over and give John a bro hug with my hairy cleavage. Oh, there you go, Croc Flops. He wanted me to do it.
Oh, that was cool. Thank you.
What's up, Cat of Bush and Koyori? Brody, fuck yeah, dude. Thanks for stopping by. It was funny because John was just playing Welcome to the Jungle. I never hear John play Guns N' Roses. I heard him in warm-ups play Night Train once, and I heard him play Welcome to the Jungle just a second ago. So hopefully, maybe we'll start with Welcome to the Jungle just for shits and chuckles. But my good friend Soraya's supposed to come on. I was gonna, and Cody, Soraya's a friend from years ago that stayed at our house for a little while. And I want to send her her trombone. Randeep Sony, thanks for stopping by. Dominic Scott, what's going on? TV2's watchers, we're also TV2's kind of re-streaming us on his channel, so fuck yeah, at least pop over to my channel and hit a sub. That'd be cool. Maybe hit the like button. You know, this Brody gets hundreds of likes. This other band, Glow Stick, the other day, they had like fucking 600 likes. Let's at least get 100 likes tonight, you know what I'm saying? And Jaden will be here later, so we can make Jaden do something once we get the 100 likes. Peachy Weechy. Oh, she's in the shower. Oh, okay, Peachy. I'll remember it's you. We're going to play some music, and then I'll pull out the trombone and embarrass myself when she gets on. I can't fucking play that thing to save my life, but I'll give it a shot for her. All right, I'm going to go play some drums.
Come up with some.
Time to get exciting. Brody, if you're still here, I'm going to let John shred. Literally, I turned on early just because I wanted to be on by 7-ish. And I wasn't ready. I just got home from Detroit. I got off an airplane, got home, went to the grocery store, and then here I am playing a couple hours after a nice fucking flight.
There we go.
So, I was watching. You do like doing funny shorts. Just an idea. You don't have to. You can develop it better. But you're Brody the Super Shredder. You should totally do something where you're like sweating and you're just shredding paper through like a paper shredder. But then you can work in the guitar. That's not working fast enough. And then you grab your guitar and start shredding or something. Brody the Paper Shredder. What's up, Heather? I also just bought this 18-inch crash cymbal for $40. So let me know how it sounds. $40. What's up, Warrior? Warrior, you're my favorite poop joke guy. What's up, Adam from Mount Vernon? Hang on a second. All right, I'm back. What do you want? It's Christina's birthday tomorrow, so happy birthday to Christina, who won't get on camera.
But I want to tell him how much I love him.
Everybody hear that?
Sweet.
All right. Well, happy birthday. And I have a guest in here. Sorry, if you're still here, we'll be playing in a minute because I know you like watching John shredding and all that good stuff. But Soraya, Peachy Weechy, Soraya, big hugs. Here I am. What?
Hey, Soraya.
No, sriracha's not a delicious sauce. Huh? Who likes sriracha sauce?
Actually,
I like sriracha sauce, the person who is Soraya.
Yeah, I love Soraya the person, but sriracha?
The sriracha sauce,
I
like the sriracha chips, just aren't that great. I'm sorry.
Well, the sriracha chips are bloody
Lord
awful.
Crockflop says, love to you, Christina. Tony82, what's up? Well, we're going to play a little. If you're still here, Soraya, I'll let John get something cooking, and then I'll jump in like normal. But Soraya, watch the camera. Oh, no. Why am I getting spinning bars of death? I just saw a spinny bar. Hopefully that doesn't continue. Soraya, keep watching next to John while he gets ready. Soraya, when she was younger, stayed at our house for a while. She's a trombone player in a marching band, and she needed some help, so we took her in for a while and helped her out. And now she's married and with Peachy Weechy right there. And we miss her very much. We have recordings of her. Whenever we reference that we played some awful versions of Queen, Soraya helped us with that. And no offense to Soraya, Queen's hard, and all of us.
And there's a fun version of Fly Me to the Moon.
Fly Me to the Moon was amazing.
You just kick ass on that.
And Are We There Yet is one of the best fucking songs.
I still
We might
pull that
play.
one out.
We should do a version of Are We There Yet? If you're still here in a bit, I'll set this up and try to play it. Yes, Peachy Weechy is I'm not going to divulge his name, but it's Peachy Weechy. I'm not going to play it now. I just wanted to show Soraya that it's here in the basement and hasn't really moved. So anyways, Soraya, we think of you every time we play music because you're in the basement with us. All right, here we go, folks. I think we lost a bunch of viewers because we didn't play anything, but that's okay. Fuck it. They'll be back. We'll be here all night. So, anyways, welcome to the basement. Jaden will be here in about an hour or so. Like I said, his brother just graduated. And he forgot that his mom was doing a graduation supper. So. How does that cymbal sound? Does it sound trashy or good? Probably one of the cheapest cymbals I've ever bought. So PG Weechy and Soraya, make sure you subscribe, turn the notifiers on. I don't post a lot of actual videos, but we go live every Thursday, so it'd be fun if you checked in on me once in a while. And I'll get back on the Facebook, so. I'm live streaming. All right. Bye. All right. Sorry, folks. Back to what we were doing. So I put the big heaven light behind me. It looks like I'm ascending. You play whatever you're in the mood for, and I'll go. Unless you want me to start it. But you know me, I'm gonna go straight in.
Well, I was playing
What's
this
up,
song.
Jaden?
I was playing this song a little earlier tonight, so I might as well throw it out there. What the fuck?
Oh, Brody, I hope you're still here, brother. All right, Soraya. Have a great night. We love you. Take care of yourself. Cody, good to meet you. And we'll get that thing shipped out to you guys. Fuck it. I don't think I've ever played that before. That was fun. What's up, Carlos? Heather, good to see you. I know we said hi earlier, but always good to see you, Heather. Gary, what's going on? Soraya, if you're still there, fucking get a good night's sleep. Good to hear from you. Yeah, tell me about it, Heather. I just was gone for 4 days to the Midwest, just flew back and pulled up, picked up John, and here we are. So
that was quick.
It's been a whirlwind.
Great turnaround.
Now I got to work tomorrow. It's going to be fun. What's up, Sam Q? Sam Q wants to know if you know Through the Fire and the Flames. I don't know. Alex wants to know if that's a Gibson. What I know about that is it's a Gibson copy that's Japanese and it's a Hohner.
51 years old. Yep. It's from 1974.
Hi, Jody Bug.
It's the same age as our friend on drums, Jeff. That's right.
That's me. We were born together. Jody Bug, first time here. Well, Jody Bug, let me tell you a little about us. We play on Thursday nights. We're not your average band that plays. We don't have a set list. We don't ask for money. We don't. We let people make requests. We don't actually play songs as the song is. We like to mash songs up. We like to make shit up. We have a good time.
We do. But sometimes we will throw our covers.
I just
try to see which one we're playing.
We just played a version of Radiohead's "Creep" in like a reggae country style, and it's amazing. I'm gonna clip that out. It was 2 streams ago, but that was pretty cool. But you know what, Jody Bug? We have a lot of good people in the comments section. So if live streaming and being in comment sections and having fun doing this sort of thing is like something you like to do, you might like it here because we have a lot of really cool people. What's up, Liz Monster? It is fun in here. We are so much fun. Woo! So, Liz Monster, I haven't seen you. Jody Bug, what kind of music you guys into? Are you funk? Do you like the country? Do you like the metal? Oh, Liz Monster, what do you like? What do you like? Jody Bug, what do you like? What do you like? I like it all. I like it all. But you gotta have a go-to. But you gotta have a go-to. What is your go-to? What is your go-to? So we'll play everything from funk to metal. Ooh, hip-hop. So Alex likes hip-hop. What's up, Beast Work? 70s and 80s. We do a lot of that. We do a lot of 70s, 80s. John plays a lot of T-Rex and MC5. We just played a Guns N' Roses version. Thrash metal. Yeah, fuck yeah. Well, Alvin, we play one Red Hot Chili Peppers song, and that's for our friend E, but it never turns out like a Red Hot Chili Peppers song. Robin Trower. Shit, I forgot what I was gonna... Oh yeah, I was responding to the hip-hop lover. Is that stuff like, Certified Freak, 7 days a week. Wet ass pussy makes that pull-out game weak. Like that? I know. Thanks, Richard Martinez. You know what, Richard? You saying that we're making your day is making our day. Fuck yeah. We just like to have fun, and hopefully it bleeds out to you guys. So, you know, hit the like button. I see all these other bands that always asking for donations and playing straight up covers, and they get like 600 likes. So come on, give me a couple likes. Because I know Fulio is going to show up. And Fulio likes a bunch of likes, so I'm trying to help Fulio get a bunch of likes. So, Sam Q, what's up? Alvin, how are you, Alvin? What's WHJXY? Washki. Well, Brody Statchley. You got plenty of friends here, Brody Statchley. Would you be mine? Won't you be mine? Won't you be my neighbor? Would you be mine? Won't you be mine? Won't you be my neighbor? No, servant of Christ. I am not racist, but you might be, because only racist people ask that kind of question. And obviously not a servant of Christ, because a servant of Christ would never ask that question, so. What's up, Window? Good to see you, my friend. Michael Holston. Yes, we'll hit up some 70s rock coming up. We're still kind of warming up. We just got down here, so this is like getting the muscles flowing. This is getting everything ready, making sure. It's kind of like a sound check. Yes, we are in the same room. Just two cameras. I'll show you in a minute. After we're done with this, I'll reach across and you'll see my sticks or something. Sorry. What's up, Map Master? Right now, I'm looking out my window. I'm talking about a window. Talking about a window. Don't worry, window. I'll tell John. John, you got to acknowledge Window. John, John acknowledges you, Window, by shredding. Let us get through this one and then we'll talk. Holy shit, there's the E. I believe it's a 74, Michael. What's up? TN Tex? Or is that like Tennessee Tex? Everybody say hi to Window, please. I think Window, especially John. But say hello to Window. We love Window around here.
There's a cat. There's a cat here.
What's up, cat? Now, this isn't, well, this might be cat. This is kind of trash, though. And the cat came back. And the cat came back. And the cat came back. No, our cat had a K. You're an imposter, cat.
No, I'm not an imposter. Maybe she's really no, friendly cat.
Friendly cat, friendly cat, friendly cat. It's okay, friendly cat. We know that we're trash. It's okay, friendly cat. We know that we're trash. You can curl us up and throw us in the garbage. It's okay, we understand we're old and you want to get rid of us. All you young people just want to get rid of us, 'cause we're old and we're trash, according to cat. According to cat, we're old and trash. According to cat, we're old and trash. I got 3 cats, I got 2 cats, I got 1 cat, now I got 2. I got 3 cats, 2 cats, 1 cat, 1 cat, 2 cats, 3 cats, 1 cat. No, I don't see cat going live. You know, the one thing I like about Benny, what's going on, Benny? Good to see you, Benny. I don't mind people calling us trash. It's cool. It's all good, as long as you don't spam it. But you know what, cat? Stick around, because you know what? You might just find yourself with a better outlook on life when it's all over with. We'll take this, we'll turn that frown upside down, sort of, you know what I'm saying? And if it's still trash, that's okay.
Hey, hi, E.
What's up, E? Bed feet. John, will you say hi to Window, please?
Hello, Window.
Window would like to talk to John. Window, you have John's attention. See, the thing with John is he's got to zone in because he's the one fucking playing and mashing all these songs together. I'm just kicking the beat, you know what I mean? It's a little easier for me to pay attention and talk to people than it is for John, because he's like literally having to go, okay, I'm in this key, I'm going from here, I'm going to take this song and move. Oh, shit,
Yeah,
Jeff,
and none
Jeff
of that.
just did something crazy, and he's got to switch up. And
I'm trying to do this without a memory, which is even
Yeah.
more fucking amazing.
see, when you get older, you have zero memory of what just happened. That's why we record everything. DJ, what's going on, DJ?
Basically, like, eat a handful of mushrooms and you get an idea of what it's. But I mean, some people can hang.
What's up, Levi,
can hang with
BL? What's going on, guys? Welcome to the basement, everybody. Big hugs for all of you. It's been a long day. Yeah, you can type stuff into play. We won't play it exactly the way it's played. Sometimes we will, sometimes we won't. As John would say, throw it out there, and if it sticks, we'll fucking go into it.
Exactly.
As E throughout the night, we always play some version of Scar Tissue for E, so look forward to that eventually. And Adam, that was cool. Your jam space is pretty cool looking, bro. So Adam actually has a site.
I will play-
Nobody
I
ever
will play
saves
that
their
song
live
without you.
streams. I went back to watch the live stream, but there's no live column. But eventually, Adam maybe will go live. I don't know. I'll be able to help you, Adam. You asked to kind of for help how it sounds good. My setup's very basic. I'm not going to go over it now. Maybe I'll make a video. Or I talked to John already, and he's down with going to Mount Vernon. As long as it's on a day where I don't have to work the next day, I'd love to come and hang out and chill. As long as I'm allowed to play your drums and John can plug into an amp. Or I can bring an amp, it's no big deal. But we could check out the setup. What I'm doing is very basic. So, and I think in the basement situation, basic is important. So, what's up, Pablo? Pablo, Scar Tissue. Fuck yeah. Pablo, I'd like you to meet E. Both Scar Tissue fans. Gwen Fox, how are you? Sorry, there's a lot of new people. All you new people, subscribe, hit the like button, and come back on Thursdays. We just hang out. We usually get right to playing. Today's been a lot of talking because I had a big travel day today. And what's up, BL? And Jaden will be here soon, but that's where we're at. I'll let John get to cooking. DJ, I hope you're well, my friend. I hope you're well. How's the weather down there in New Mexico? Is this Stone Cold Bush? Oh, I thought it was. Oh, okay. I thought it was She's Stone Cold Bush. She's Stone Cold Bush. That's a Chili Pepper song. It's an early Chili.
Actually, I was doing Get on Top, but we could do Snow Smells Bush.
No, you can do that one. I was just mashing. It's just funny because both the songs are the same song. Get on Top is just a slowed down version of Stone Cold Bush. Uh-oh, Gwen's taking a shower. Everybody go check out Gwen's live stream in shower time. Just kidding, Gwen. Does anyone have any questions and comments or concerns before we continue? Lord Croc Flops. Babies come from Mungo Jerry. I just put those together. And sometimes babies come from just turning on Ted Nugent. You don't turn on Ted Nugent too loud or your wife will become immediately pregnant.
Yeah, really. I was just thinking, Ted Nugent's Stranglehold. That was such a great song.
Lord Croc Flops. The comment right above where he asked where babies come from is someone talking about needing Mungo Jerry. So you'll have to ask Wolf Lover 789 what a Mungo Jerry is, because I don't fucking know. What's up, Jeep? Hello, right back at you. Hope you're having a wonderful fucking evening. What's up, Flight Master? Flight Master! You're welcome, Jeep. See, here sometimes I talk a little too much because we get a lot of commenters and I like to talk to every single one of them. Because you know, at the end of the day, you're all fucking important. You're all people. We're all people. We all live on this fucking planet together. Can't we all just smoke a bong? Yes, Myth. Myth is the people too. Oh, Jeep, I was just in Detroit. Saw lots of signs for Chicago. Trip to this while I chug a bottle of vodka. Trip to this while I chug a bottle of vodka. Trip to this while I chug a bottle of vodka. Trip to this while I chug a bottle of vodka. I got you in a stranglehold, baby. I got you in a stranglehold, baby. It's got you in a stranglehold, baby. Vodka got you in a stranglehold, baby. Tim, welcome to the basement, Tim. Thanks for joining us all the way from Plymouth, Michigan. What's up, Don? Don Whitty? Flight Master, we're just outside of Seattle. We're in a little town called Bremerton, Washington. Thank you, Leonardo. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us from Cambodia. Nah, I think Brody left. You know, Brody's important. Brody's a young kid. He plays, he practices a lot. Maybe he'll pop back in. He pops in here because I pop into his stream all the time. I'm trying to support him as best I can. Because, you know, guys, supporting some of those young musicians is important. Otherwise, music's going to go to the AI sector, and we don't want that. So if you see a young kid and he's shredding hard and he's trying hard, even if you're not going to be there all night, throw him a like, tell him he's doing a great job and to keep it up. What's up, Victoria? Victoria! 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 What's up, David? What's up, Lou? Thank you, Lou. Yeah, we like to move air. You're putting one up in the air, we're moving it. You're welcome, Window. Thank you. You guys help us fucking. You bring out the best in us, I guess I could say. What's up, human tripod? I got a lot of things that a human tripod could do. What kind of human tripod are you? Do you hold things and where do you hold them? I'm just kidding. Thank you, human tripod. Oh wait, I get it. You have 3 legs. What's up, Mariano? Welcome back. All the way from Argentina, ladies and gentlemen, Mariano! You got a window coming at you. Here it comes. And then I'll follow it up with some cowbell. What's up, MVP3? MVP3. Wait, I can't do it. I want to stutter it out. MVP3. Wait, well, let me look at it again. MVP3. Yeah, there we go. I'm probably saying something dirty, but we're going to do it as MVP3. How are you? MVP3, how are you? I hope you're having a good day, MVP3. I got a song on MVP3. Do you have a file called MVP3? I do, MVP3. How are you? Welcome to the basement, MVP3. Thanks, DJ. It's funny, I got this other hat. It's the Fort Wayne Tin Caps. I'll go grab it in a little bit if you're still here, and I'll show it to you. It's a fucking sick hat, dude. Yeah, I got the Mud Hens gear. I didn't want anything but Mud Hens gear when I went to Ohio, so there it is. What's up, Joseph? Hello, right back at you, sir, or ma'am, whatever your pronoun is. Feel free to tell me what your pronoun is, guys. If you want to list your pronoun in the comments section, like, are you a they? Are you a them? Are you the he, a she, an other? Are you a John B?
Or us.
Are you an us? Or a me? Whatever. If you list your pronouns, I'll sing them out to you. Thanks, Tim. Yeah, John and I have been playing a while. John's really good at moving enough air to sound like two people. In just a little bit here, young Jaden will be here, and he'll play some bass. So we'll have another guy for a little while. My pronouns are dazed and confused. Thanks, Window. I think you're talking to us. I don't know what we've been watching. I've honestly been listening to music that my dad listens to for the last 4 days, so. One of them was, what's that guy's name? I listened to this one song, and I eventually will try it. It's, you ever heard the song? Ronald Benson? I think it's George Benson. Turn your love around. I can show you how. I was listening to that. My dad was listening to it. I'm like, that's a sick song, dude. Anybody ever heard Turn Your Love Around by George Benson? Yeah, my dad, I was shocked. Usually he listens to a lot of doo-wop and 60s, and I got there and he's listening to like fucking soul music. I was like, fuck yeah. So, it was pretty cool. Amateur noun. That's your pronoun, Mr. Haney. Mr. Haney is an amateur noun. Mr. ain't a Mr. no more. Mr. ain't a Mr. no more. Mr. ain't a Mr. no more. He's an amateur noun. He's dazed and confused. Mr. ain't a Mr. no more. He's a dazed and confused. Mr. ain't a Mr. no more. He's dazed and confused. Mr. ain't a Mr. no more. He's dazed and confused. What's up, Magic? Fuck yeah, Magic in the house. Lots of love coming your way, Magic. Victoria Chips. Oh, AV's here. AV, did you catch we had a semi-reggae ska version of Creep 2 live streams ago. It's pretty sick. I've got bed feet, I got bed feet on my bed. Got bed feet, I got bed feet on my bed. Sometimes I like to sleep while I live stream. Sometimes I like to sleep while I live stream, 'cause I got bed feet on my bed. I got bed feet on my bed, and I look out my window. I look out my window, and what do I see? I see T and Tex. I see AV. And of course, Magic is there with Wolf Lover 789. And Heather's there too, and hey, would you blow me in window too? And it's Jake. Jake might be a snake. It might be Jake the Snake, but I think Jake the Snake is dead. It's really sad, but Jake is here. It's not Jake the Snake, it's regular Jake, and he is awesome, just like the comment he left with the fire emoji. Jody Bug. Is he still alive? Bedfeet, I noticed you liked wrestling. So, because on your shorts, some of your most viewed shorts are actually wrestling. So I don't know if I'm sure you've seen it because you're a wrestling fan, but on Prime I've been watching the couple seasons where the WWE guys go look for like Andre the Giant shit. They're like collecting all the artifacts to make the museum. It's a pretty good show if you haven't seen it. Look on Prime. It's like WWE artifact chasers or something. I just watched the Andre the Giant episode. It was pretty good.
Is bed feet like when your feet smell so bad the bed smells like?
I don't know. Bed feet's here. Ask him.
Oh, cool.
Is that true, bed feet?
Oh, really? Is that where that came from? That's great.
Well, appreciate the comment, Jake. I just kind of sing about everybody. We sing sarcasm, basically. So, you know, if you're out there watching and you're not commenting, you know, sign up. Come back every Thursday. We got a great chat room. John and I fuck around. We generally have some guests. You know, hopefully we'll get to play with Adam at some point this summer. Hopefully Chris E. I've been in talks with him. Hopefully he'll come over, and we'll get some of the commenters actually in the jam room. It'll be a lot of fun.
True. We're always welcome any and all comments, and of course chat as well. It's nice to see how you're coming out tonight.
Are you actual friends with Bedfeet? Like, you know him? Like, you could like go over to his house and have a coffee? That's pretty sick. I've been watching Bedfeet. He's been working on figuring out, from my perspective, he's been trying to figure out what he wants to do as a live streamer. So just keep doing it. If you're having fun doing it, Bedfeet, just fucking keep doing it. It doesn't matter what people think. Eventually people will watch, or you'll have good memories up and down your thing for family to watch. So love to groove. I'm sure we can play Stairway to Heaven. I was working on the intro with my recorder, but I've been on vacation. I haven't had time to work on it. Yeah. That's as much as I don't want to keep doing it. I can't do it. My animals get mad at me when I practice. I'll let John do it though. Are you going to sing it, or should I make something up? Because this could be fun. Love to groove. I'm working on that. Oh, John's
sure. All the glitters gold, and she's buying a stairway to heaven. When she gets there, she knows that the stores are all closed. With a word, she can get what she came for.
What's up, Kiwa? Yeah, loose version of Stairway.
And she's buying a stairway to heaven. She gets down alone, but she wants to be sure, 'cause she knows sometimes words have too many. In the tree, there's a songbird who sings. Sometimes all of our thoughts are misgiving, and it makes me wonder.
Thank you, Kiwa. Everyone else hit the like button as well. Let's do it.
and it makes me wonder.
I think I'm in the wrong part of the song. Yeah, sorry, I came in. I missed.
I killed the hyper. That was horrible. Jesus,
no, you did a great job.
I killed it in a bad way. The song, but the hype singing was.
Well, like people who are watching that have never been here before, like we've never played that song. But like John's fiddled with it on guitar because every guitar player has. But together we've never actually done that. We don't know the fucking words really. We're just drawing off what we remember. And so anything you hear out of us isn't going to be a perfect dead nut version of it. I mean,
we're going to really go for it.
But you're going to believe what we're doing, and it's going to be fun. So we appreciate that. If I missed anybody saying hi to anybody, hello, Japanese writing that says damn with the horns. I think that's Japanese. What language is that? It looks like Japan. If it's not Japan, I'm sorry, but horns back at you. Squiggly line with squiggly and a dot and yeah. Thanks for your comment. Thanks for joining us. Come back anytime. Welcome to the basement. Cast Iron IRL with Honey J.
Cast
Badger.
Iron like my stomach.
Toledo Mud Hens. Been to a million games. You know what's funny, Cast Iron? I grew up in Sylvania. I was born in Toledo. And I just got back from visiting. My dad now lives in Defiance. So I was hanging out in Defiance and Bryan and hung out all over different spots in Ohio. And just flew back today, and here we are. So I do like Ohio. I've actually considered moving back there.
I've been through it a couple of times.
It's really cheap living over there. I mean, it's cheap wages too, but whatever. What's up, Don Whitty?
I was impressed. Nobody tried to rob me.
No, yeah, I didn't see, because I mentioned to my dad, I was like, I haven't seen a single, like, homeless person. He's like, we have one. He said, we have one. I'm like, well, if you only have one, why doesn't somebody help him? Like, if you literally know there's only one, like, somebody help the fucking guy out. Jesus.
Yeah, that would make sense. I mean,
it'd be hard to be homeless out in the
amazing.
middle of the fucking
that they were able to
country.
house so many people, keep people, make sure that there's a roof over so many people's heads. That's really
Gwen Fox sending us a meow. Gwen Fox is meowing. Meow. Hi, Gwen.
Hey, a meow back.
Gwen Fox, meow to you too.
Meow, meow.
Meow. Meow. Ooh, let's do meow mix. Meow, 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 meow. I'm hot-blooded, checking to see. I got a fever of 103. Come on, baby, can you do more than dance? I'm hot-blooded, I'm hot-blooded. One time, one thing occurred to me. What's real and what's for sale? Blew a kiss and tried to take it home. Isn't you, isn't me, search for things that you can't see, going blind, out of reach, somewhere in the Vaseline. In the Vaseline. 2 times and it has rendered me punch drunk and without bail. I think I'd be safer all alone. Flies in the Vaseline we are. Sometimes it blows my mind. Keep getting stuck here all the time. It isn't you, it isn't me. Search for things that you can't see. Going blind, out of reach, somewhere in the Vaseline. Somewhere in the Vaseline. Can anybody tell me what song this is? You'll see the look, and you'll see the lies. You'll eat the lies and you will. Flies in the Vaseline we are. Sometimes it blows my mind. I keep getting stuck here all the time. It isn't you, it isn't me. In search for things that you can't see. Going blind, out of reach, somewhere in the Vaseline. Kitty needs to eat. That's the Stone Temple Pilots lyrics I just did. Thank you, first time here. I'm sorry I can't pronounce your name. I'm just going to call you Squiggly Lines. What's up, Squiggly Lines? You know, Squiggly Lines, welcome to the basement. Tree Squirrel, welcome to the basement. You know, hey, Jim Britt, what's going on, Jim? Good to see you, my friend. Ladies and gentlemen, in the house, Jim Britt. Are you going to sing something, or you got something in your brain? I won't do what I was going to do. I'll let you do it.
The road and diesels flying by. Way down on the side of the road, and all that means where I got the black cat moan. Got the black cat moan. Wow. Got the black cat moan. Wanna go home with the black cat moan. Ooh.
What's up, Gwen Fox?
Going down to Memphis, go see my sugar ring. Going down to Memphis, she's rolling out for me. Got a black cat.
Cats in the Cradle. See, I was thinking I could do just about any lyrics to this song. I might do a lyric for E. I don't know, E. You think I can pull a scar tissue out of this? I don't know. I'll give you the scar tissue lyrics, and then John and I are going to smoke a 2-foot bong or a 3-foot bong. I don't know how big it is. We should probably do some bong hits or smoke a joint with everybody. So when we wrap this song up, folks, get your drink out, get your beverage of choice, your smoke of choice, and let's all have one together. If you're not in the comments section and you haven't hit the like and subscribe, like and subscribe. We're not asking you for money. We're not making money. We just want fucking people to hang out. So come on down. Well, see, it's going to be the Chili Peppers, but it's going to be to this beat. That is quite the comment, Gwen Fox. I want beans. I like beans. I want beans. I like 3-bean salad. I want beans. Don't worry, E. I'm looking for a place to fit scar tissue in. I'll get there. But right now we're going to wrap this song up so we can do a couple bongas and smoke a joint with y'all. What's up, Travis? What's up, Simon QR? Thanks for joining us here in the basement. You know, Mr. Sumo Man, welcome to the basement. And you're right, it probably could be tighter. But nothing's tighter than your butthole being puckered up in your little chair. I can imagine your butthole's puckered up. It's probably sealed together because you haven't showered in a little while. And I'm sorry for that. You should get up and shower. Then your butthole will open up and then you can poop. It really works. Thank you, Travis. And you know, it's not only rock and roll. I don't know what John's going to play next. John does not know what I'm going to play next. We do not have a set list. We're just fucking around. It's okay. Mr. Sumo Man, we're all about saying how you feel around here, but realize we're all fucking people. We all live life. Some people are rich, some people are poor, some people live in the middle. But in the end, we're all fucking people. So, you know, let's treat each other good. And I do like trolling. Trolling's fun. But yeah, you should clean out your butthole. If you don't clean your butt regularly, it's really a good idea. You'll get like a yeast infection, and you don't want that. And Sumo Man, we love you. I hope you're having a great day. Like and subscribe, and come hang out some more. Give us a random troll. We have one guy who subscribed. His name is Warrior. He comes on once, leaves a comment. It's usually about poop. And then we never hear from him again until the next stream, so. That song was long. And I'm having trouble hearing you in my headphones. When Sumo Man was like, this could be tighter, he wasn't actually wrong because I can hardly hear John in my headphones. So I gotta turn them up. Anyways. Mr. Sumo Man. People don't really hurt my feelings. What hurts my feelings, Mr. Sumo Man, and I'll tell this to all the people that are watching now. Like, I watched this kid, is Brody the Super Shredder, and he's a young kid. He's a skinny young kid, long hair. He likes to paint his nails and shit. And so many people are on there just being assholes to him, and it just really, that hurts my feelings because this is a kid putting himself out there. It's not like he's making millions of dollars.
And he's got the balls to be who
he
is. And, you know,
so
that's fucking cool.
People trolling me, I wish I could tell all his trolls, just come on to my fucking thing, because we all love trolls.
No
like,
kidding.
as long as you're not a spamming troll, we actually have a good time with people who like to,
we have cookies.
you know, do that shit. Yeah, we'll give you all our cookies,
That's
motherfuckers.
Right. Well, we will make you cookies.
But anyways, so you're trolling the right people is what I want to say. You know, some people deserve to be trolled, but in the end, you know, everybody's putting it out there. So,
and we will troll you right back.
Yeah,
with love.
Yeah, I hear you, Croc Flops. I
troll
don't
you
want to
with love.
address Brody's mods. Brody's mods are Brody's family, so they take it more personally. You know what I mean? Because he's a kid. Like, I was on there once when I think the dad was like, I wish I could reach through the phone and kick your ass. And, like, Brody's like, hey, don't acknowledge. Brody's always trying to tell him, just don't acknowledge him. Let him fucking troll, Brody. But it's a family affair, and you know how family is, so. Brody's a sick guitar player. I think he's got the right mentality. You know, he does. The family's working for him, so. No, Mr. Sumo Man, we're not roommates. We've just played together for many years. John lives in Seattle. I live outside of Seattle. The other folks in our band have passed away, so John and I carry on the tradition. What's up, Reese? Jaden said he's on the way, but I haven't seen him, so good to see you, brother. It's Reese in the comment section. I like Reese 'cause he's a good dude and he drives a big truck and he says fuck you. His name is Reese. His name is Reese and he eats Reese's peanut butter cups and says, oh yeah, if you dice up a peanut butter cup and you mix it with whipped cream from a can with the aerosol, it's fucking good like a sundae, but it's not ice cream. It's whipped cream and peanut butter cups, and it's delicious. Yeah, John is a mad scientist, Travis. You are correct. Hey, Dad. Ladies and gentlemen, William Hahn in the chat. Say hello to my father. Say hello to Papa Jeffy. I was just out in Ohio. You know, Dad, we got a bunch of people who love the Mud Hens gear. I don't know if the guy who goes to Mud Hen games all the time is still on here, but heck yeah. So... what's up, Reese? Yeah, I don't know where Jaden is. He said he's on his way. My door's locked. I guess his brother graduated from college and forgot he's supposed to do a dinner with his mom or something. I don't
Not going anywhere with that.
So,
We wish him the best.
yeah. He may show up. He may not. 247 plays. Don't have too many flashbacks there, my friend. So, well, folks, hit the like button. 63 likes. That's probably a record for us this early in the stream, so thank you. Everyone's saying hi to you, Dad. I don't know if you're reading the comments. Probably not, maybe. Yep, he's reading it. Mud hens and walleye. See, my grandpa used to go fishing for carp. I think that was down on the Maumee, but I'm not sure. Magic, I'd make him a mod. He only pops on once in a while. For him right now, it's almost midnight for Dad. I don't know how he woke up and commented on the stream, but good to see you, Dad. What's up, Deal for Real? Yeah, Nerf by the Neighbors will happen in about 45 minutes. We'll have to quiet down and play the electric drums. Yeah, Jim, I know you watch Glow Stick. So Glow Stick is a really good live band that plays. And they play pretty much standard because their drummer's really good. They're a good band. So we appreciate you coming and hanging out with us because we're totally different than kind of their formula, I think. I'm not sure, but I feel like we are, so. You've known Glow Stick for years. I just started watching them. I mean, they get a lot. Like, they had 600 likes last time, and they know a lot of songs. Like, they're pretty cool. I watch them. They never talk to me because there's so many people. Like, I go to a lot of live streams, and hardly anyone acknowledges me. So the less people acknowledge me, the less I watch. I still go hit the like button and watch for a few minutes to give them watch time. But I like when people talk back, which in our case, we end up talking almost more than we're playing, but that's fun too. Somebody's going to bed. Good night, whoever's going to bed. Sleep well, Don.
Sleep well,
so
Don.
Don's going to bed.
Music never sleeps.
I hear you, Travis. Sometimes it's hard to just play. Like, I'm lucky to have John. If we didn't have each other to bounce off of, who knows if we'd still be playing, you know?
And be in another
But
planet somewhere.
one thing you can do, Travis, that other people have done, come join us on Thursday nights. We're pretty easy to play along with, so grab your guitar and fucking
Just
put
jam
on your
along.
headphones and jam along with us. I know it's different, but, you know, it's
Yes, and no farting in the bed.
yeah, no farting in the bed.
Unless you're alone.
Can you talk to Window? Window's feeling left out. Everybody, Window's feeling... Window, it's okay. We're here for you. The window. Window to our soul.
We want to make you feel
Going
heard.
to bed doesn't necessarily mean sleep. You are correct, Chad Boyum. Window, I see right through you. You get a drum thing. You get the drum thing. That was funny. There you go. That's better. Yeah, glow stick's good, Jim. Like, by making it, what do you mean, though? Like a YouTube fame, or do they have good originals? I mostly just hear them play covers, but I'm sure they must have some really good originals. Don't worry, Window. I'll unban you. It's okay. No, glow stick's pretty sick. Like John and I we just want to make it here, make people happy, play a lot. It helps us. It really helps it's kind of like therapy without a doctor's office, you know? Like you guys all help us with our therapy for our brains. And I don't know, ever since we started getting all you guys on here, I don't know how I could do it without you. My brain would explode. What's up, Lavanya? Lavanya? What's going on, Muhammad?
Hey, do you have area nickel rounds? Yeah, those are cool. Light gauge, that's depends on what you call light gauge. I like the light gauge and lighter gauge these days. I was playing 10s for a while. I just switched to 9s because, I'm getting older. And if at all you can cheat. I mean, recently I found out that Billy Gibbons was switching from 8s to 007s every once in a while on some guitars. I mean, I could never have guitar strings that were that loose, but I can see where he's coming from. I mean, an old blues guy once said, why torture yourself? Just play the strings that are comfortable for you. I mean, if you like heavy gauge strings, they do play louder and you can get a bigger sound, but they get distortion pedals for that.
You know, Magic, John and I were talking about a subject like that earlier. Like, we don't actually have top-notch gear. Like, some of what John's playing through, it's all inherited and really good, but, like, my PA head is like $120. My soundboard was under $200. 7 drum mics cost me like $120. Like, I have my camera was under 200. The only good thing I have is my laptop. Everything else is lower quality gear, but it works. So
I would say your drum kit is pretty high quality though. That kicks
it's
ass.
not bad. It's a old drum workshop, 2001. But as far as like all the microphones and stuff, like this mic I'm talking through, I got 3 of them. I think it was 3 for $30 or $40 or some shit like that. So John's got a nice Shure, and I think we have a SM57 mic in his amp. But
this is I think this is a Shure mic actually.
Night, Dad. Sorry, we could play you like some. Do we have any 50s song we could play for bed? Pretty woman walking down.
Well, that's
the
60s,
street.
but yeah, that would work.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. Just some sort of bedtime. Okay, we'll play the quick good night version of Pretty Woman. And then we shall carry on with our rock and roll. Is this Pretty Woman? About 4.5 hours, Adam. Yeah, I don't think we've ever played that one. That was great, John. Fuck yeah. Yeah, that was the first time we've ever played that. I don't think I've ever played a Roy Orbison. Although I will tell you, when I was younger, my dad took me, I don't remember what year, but we saw Roy Orbison with Buddy Holly's band, the Crickets. Buddy was dead. And
if Roy Orbison is still around, he would be coming after me after that version, basically.
Yeah, I don't know. He would have thought it was cute.
Let's hope.
Bye, Dad. Love you. Have a good night. Tell Benny the puppy I said hi. Little Benny. Oh, we got more coming, 247 plays. Don't you worry. Never in my life did I think we'd come up with an impromptu Pretty Woman. That's great. I'm going to text Jaden real quick. I'm going to see if
joints all around sound like a good idea. We haven't even lit up one of these. I rolled actually 10 joints for this session. And, I think we've smoked one. That needs to change. Like now.
All right, I texted Jaden to see if we're going to get any bass tonight. Although we're getting close to the end of playing on the big instruments, and then we'll switch over to the electric drums.
I've been playing the Telecaster before because it gets a really crunchy, bright, clangy kind of harsh sound, but when it's just me and Jeff, this Les Paul definitely does what it needs to do because it's got all that low end going on. So air is being moved.
You know, Tim, for some reason we've never played Black Betty, and I think it's probably a good thing. To me, that's a tough one to. Yeah, that's a tough one to cover. Yeah.
There's a lot of timing in that.
I mean, we could play math rock, but math rock, you can't really just flow off your head unless you're like freaking a math rock guy. See, Adam's throwing timings at us. Oh no.
Oh, Eric Baseman.
Adam, my brain hurts. Don't do it.
Our late dear departed bass player buddy had this wonderful shirt that had all these things, different time signatures, and it said above it, "These are difficult times."
Hola, Ariel from Argentina. What's up, Cherry? Welcome to the basement. Dad, if you're gone, I hope you have a good night. Sleep well.
Hey, wow. Hello to Argentina. Nice to have you aboard.
Ariel.
A big boop from Bremerton.
Jaden says he's still coming. He'll be here probably for the electric set. Usually he leaves for the electric set, so that could be good. Maybe we can let him hit some guitar or something.
The girls won't let him leave the bathroom. That's the problem. Oh, shucks. There's all kinds of noise going on upstairs. Hello, noise upstairs. We want you down here.
They're ascending and descending stairs.
I don't hear screaming, so it's all good.
All right, guys. All together now. Dad, if you're watching, this is perfectly legal, and I'm 50 years old, man. Cut me a break. Good one, bed feet. It's a lamp.
It is, actually. It could be, totally. There we go.
247 playa. I bet you say that to all the girls or boys. Wait, I fucked that up. I'm sure yours is bigger. When I was younger, we used to have I think it was a 4 or 5 footer, and my friend would bring it over. We all would snowboard, and he would have it on his roof rack in his snowboard bag with his snowboard. And you'd have to have somebody light it from across the room. It was a lot of fun. Crystal Gazer, yes, this is the Rolling Stones. You have come to the right place. What's up, Alvin Borio? Yeah, usually we don't get this thing out, but I thought tonight was appropriate. Well, thanks, Steve. We do. You know, I think smoking cannabis actually, it really does have a calming effect over like your body, and it kind of, for me, it levels me out. Some people get like a little too duh, but I just sort of become level.
I think much less about things like homicide and shit like that.
Lavanya,
much
you're
less
gonna get
for
music out of us. Don't you worry. This is our state mandated 2-second break. Lavanya, while you're saying that, why don't you throw down, what kind of music do you like, Lavanya? Yeah, we don't, John and I don't drink. We'll smoke a few bowls and some joints. Maybe pop a mushroom or two, but... And we owe Ian a scar tissue. I don't know if we're going to do a plain scar tissue. We'll see. It's funny you say that, Jim Britt, because I don't like cleaning this one either. But it's what I do. Like, we'll smoke tonight, and I'll go up and immediately dump the water out, run some hot water. I won't let it sit. I think it's when people let it sit, that water leaves like a film. But if you use it, and then that very night you clean it out and let it dry, it usually cleans very easily. Because this is not a daily use piece. This is a special occasion piece. I see a river and I want to paint it black. I see a river and I want to paint it black. We're the Rolling Stones here in the basement. We're just playing for fun. I see a river and I want to paint it black. It'll be a tragedy if this gets knocked over, but I gotta go walk over here real quick. Be right there. Keep going, John. Just try not to knock this thing over. I'm gonna move it. Oh, I love it when Heather tells me how huge it is. Thank you, Heather. Scar tissue that I wish you saw. Sarcastic Mr. Know-It-All. Close your eyes and I'll kiss you, 'cause with birds I share. With birds I share, it's a lonely view.
With the cows, I share this lonely moo, and with the cats, I share this lonely
Push
view.
me up against the wall, young tough girl, push up, bro. falling all myself. Yes, we can play ZZ Top on here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pick another different night to do that Benson song. I want to listen to it a little more. Turn your love around. I can show you how. Turn your love around. I got it. Without the woman, I can make it. But I need the girl to stay. Oh, don't you let that lady take it all away. When the woman needs a taste of yesterday, but you stay at home, all they get is lonely. Turn your love on. That's what I mean. I need to listen to it more.
I just know the chorus. The dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, I just listened to it and said, that's a funky, cool song. So really, I'm just going to try and learn the vocal cadence. And when we're playing a funk song, I can probably fit it in because it's a good song. Like any song with a decent vocal cadence, you can fit into just about any music. So later, when Jaden gets here, maybe we'll do the Rockin' in the Free World. I have that. Ooh, Mississippi Queen. Mr. Haney, we have a sick version of that with our now deceased guitar player, but it's somewhere on my channel, but it's really good. Mississippi Queen. Little Leslie West. Okay, we have 69 likes. Let's hit it, all you viewers that are new out there. Or we can hold at 69. It's a fine number. Droopy Sax, what's up, man? I don't know if you've been here the whole time, but what's up? Good to see you. What's up, Cherry? Welcome to the basement. Bad Motor Scooter's a sick song. This bass player that comments on here, his name's Woot. He did a cover of that. I kind of fell in love with the song. It's a really good song. What's up, C Sharp? That colored wheel is actually something we did a while back. We should probably revive it. Basically, when every once in a while we'll spin it, it's got like songs we never play or artists we never play. It's got Smoke a Bong Hit. I think one of them is Smoke Crack. Green Onions, Punk
Smoke
Music,
Crack.
T-Rex. We can spin the wheel if you really want. I'll leave that up
Kick
to
the
John.
neighbor, you know.
So really, it's just a wheel spin to force us to do something. Eventually, our good moderator friend DJ, he likes to pick on Jaden. So sometimes it's a wheel of doing fucking random dumb shit. So we'll see. You were a crack. I think we were all. I think you're in a chat room with former crackheads. So, you know, you're in good company, C Sharp. We're all former crackheads. Probably not. I can't speak for people in the chat. I'm just fooling around. But you never know, you know. The older you are, the more chances you've had that shit in front of you. What's up, Green Guy 67? What's up, Anthony? We do play some Alice in Chains. I don't know if we'll play that on this round. I think he was looking at Mississippi. I don't know what he's going to play. But we have about 20 minutes or so, half an hour before we get nerfed by the neighbors. For all of you watching that weren't here for that, the neighbors called the cops, and the cops told us to stop by 10. We told the neighbors we'd stop by 9, but we generally stop around 9:30 or 9:40 just to get the blood pressure going a little bit for everybody. So, but we don't stop. We switch over to electric drums. I keep seeing my yard light go off. If it's a police officer, shine your flashlight in the window next to the hose, and I'll come say hi. I see my motion light going off. I feel so alone. fucked that up. That was my bad. And that's what we do here in the basement. We're not afraid to fuck up. I don't think we've ever played. Usually we play like wood or nutshell or something like that. But yeah, there you go. Ooh. Thanks, Cherry. Yeah, we have a good time. We play funk, we play 60s and 70s and 80s and 90s, and we don't play anything like dead nuts to what it, you know, we don't sit there and practice the song note for note. We just kind of, we don't even practice the songs, we just kind of play shit. So. Tool, Anthony, we don't play a lot of Tool. John has an original song that he plays, and I don't know which one it is, but sometimes it kind of reminds me of Tool. But other than that, like, we don't play a lot of Tool per se. Like So we got another song or two using the big drums, and then due to the respect for the neighbors, we're going to shut this all off and switch over to the electric drums, which you can see in the shot there. I'll move this camera here out of the way, and we'll switch to electric drums. The electric drums actually sound pretty good. Funkadelic, the P-Funk. When Jaden gets here, if he shows up, if he shows up, we could do isn't Maggot Brain P-Funk? Yeah, so we'll probably do a nice version of Maggot Brain for you. I mean, we could do it now, but you kind of need the bass for that one. John's having a pedal cord issue. Hold on. Yes, and the dogs will be allowed down. We let the dogs down. They'll run down here, and then they'll run back upstairs. So. Honestly, 247 player, we just play on Thursday nights for the most part. We're not out to crush views, and like it's cool getting all the views. Like I love all the people. Maybe we'll pick up a second day eventually, because I am at the point with watch hours and views and shit where I could actually potentially YouTube could give me a couple $100, you know, a month or something. I don't know, even a month. It'd probably be less than that per month with what I get for views and stuff. But there's certain criteria you got to have, and I've met all of that criteria. I just haven't, you know, signed up for monetizing because we do it for fun. Eventually I'll sign up and see. For all I know, they'll copyright half of our shit because I have non-strike copyrights, and I don't know how that plays out. I don't know. So, but yeah, we play once a week, and on Thursdays. Every once in a while you'll catch us on a Sunday. I don't know where John's going, but I'll play y'all something for the last 10 minutes and of being loud, and then we'll switch over. Do you need a cord, John? Is that? Oh, I can run and get you duct tape. I took it upstairs because I had to duct tape my keys back. I had to duct tape my key fob back onto my keys. I'll run and grab it. Thank you, Barry. It's kind of, honestly, if you're like to analyze social and music, we're how do I want to say it? You get to watch us, and you just get to hear what we're feeling in the moment. A lot of people have a preconceived, we're going to play this, and they practice it. And John and I are just kind of riding on. Like if John starts it, we're riding on where John was at, and then if I start, it's to me it's like a weird social, like, oh wow, those guys smoke weed and they go into this, or they you know, it's fun to watch. But we appreciate that.
It's very much a stream of consciousness thing. It's like not anything that's like any like planned or anything like that.
Well, DJ, hopefully Jaden will show up so your twin brother will be here. Thanks, 247 player. Don't never pass our channel up, mister. Nah, it's okay. I'm going to go get duct tape so that we can play one more song loud, and then we'll wrap up and go to the electric.
Yeah. We always enjoyed trying to get in as much noise as we can while we can, because I mean, shit, well, as old as I am, I mean, anytime I get a chance to like turn up, I'm really very super fucking grateful to be able to do that. I'm feel very blessed to be able to do that at this age. But you know, the cool thing is that once you get past like 50, if you're still rocking, don't stop. Just keep going for it. I mean, it doesn't matter. Don't think that you're silly. Don't think that people are going like, yeah, look at that guy. Doesn't he realize he's too old for that? It's like, no, you're never too old to fucking rock out. Seriously, I have a great time. You know. The only problem is that, you know, sometimes people go, it's like, wow, he's really that old. It's like, yeah, I am. You know, deal with it. I'm dealing with it. I'm fine with it. You know, I just wear a hat. Anyway, this guitar that I'm playing here right now is Jeff's guitar. It's an Epiphone Special 2. It's got DiMarzio pickups on it. And I think it's really good for like punkish type stuff. And you'll probably be hearing it do something along those lines when Jeff gets back down here. I think maybe he's outside trying to drag Jaden in here, because, you know, that's entirely a possibility. It really is. I mean, we love Jaden. We love it when he comes and shows up and jams with us. And we had fun a couple of weeks ago when we played together. So we're looking forward to his eventually arriving and playing with us. Hopefully we'll be able to get a three-piece going on in the minutes that we got before they tell us to you know, quiet down. Because basically we'd love to tell the neighbors to fuck off and die and you know, just keep playing until 1 o'clock like we used to, which was really freaking amazing. I miss those days. It seems like so long ago. I'm not going to get too carried away with any of that other stuff, though, you know. There's just too much going on in the outside world. There's too much going on in the inside world. That, you know, there's so much to not talk about. So right now, it's just like the music is really everything. You know, thanks for bearing with me. And I probably need to play something on guitar because I'm going to get real boring in a minute. Helps to have good reflexes. And infinite patience. Thanks so much, there, Jeff.
You're certainly not lacking for being entertaining.
somewhere we can eat. Maybe find another lover. Should I fly to Los Angeles? Find my asshole brother. Mickey Mouse grown up a cow. Dave's on sale again. Kiss in the rear view. We're so bored, and you're to blame. We try to see it once my way. Everything's in, everything's in. I don't think so. Rain dogs howl for the century. $1 million at stake. As you search for your demigod, and you fake with the saint. There's no sex in violence. 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 Hey, Fulio, what's up? Well, we appreciate everyone who's been hanging out and commenting, all the people who aren't commenting that are just hanging out and watching, all the people who are thinking of trolling, go ahead and troll, let's have it. Bring it on! That's what I say. You know, I learn a lot from the trolls. Fulio, I hope you're having a great night. I'm having a great night. It's always good to be here with all you guys. You guys bring me up. You bring me up. You bring me up. You know, at the beginning of the stream, Fulio, I was actually plugging. I'm like, let's get to 100 likes before Fulio gets here. We almost made it. You know, Lavanya, you're not wrong. As soon as we're done with this song, we're going to go check our moonshine still. What's up, Geese 88? I got a question for you, Geese 88. Let's see if I can do it. Can you take me higher to a place where I can sing? Can you take me higher? I don't know Creed. If I had the lyrics to a Creed song, I would totally do it to this. Oh yeah, before I go, on these drums, I gotta do some cowbell. on, Ian? Make up your mind. Does the cowbell suck, or do you want more cowbell? I aim to please. Welcome to the basement, Ian. What's up, Jake? Well, we're going to have to wrap this one up here in a second and go to the quiet version. Thank you all for watching this section. Next section coming up shortly. Probably gonna have to wrap it up. Yeah, we're pressing 10 o'clock. I know there's 20 minutes left, but I gotta honor my noise levels. Well, there you go. Fuck yeah. You're welcome, Lavanya. We'll be here for a couple more hours. We just switch over to electronic drums. We plug the guitars. We turn off the PA. We shut the amp off. We go directly into the soundboard, and I use electric drums. So stick around if you want to. If you don't, we'll catch you later, and we appreciate you. And you know, if you're bored in a half an hour, check back, because we'll still be here.
We love you.
I did see a text in there somewhere that Jaden says he's not coming. See, you nailed it. So I'm going to start switching some stuff. We got to get quiet, and just give us a second.
Yeah, I'm going to turn this on.
There, now you can all stare at my back.
There's a lot of other stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff just going on all around, as we all know. We're just doing the best we can.
As we normally do, I'm going to go up, use the restroom, open the door for the dogs, and maybe get a shirt that says something on the back, so maybe I'll get my smiley face upside down shirt. I'm going to unplug the PA. You have your headphones. Everything should be good.
Yeah, it should be good. Yeah, and really appreciated playing for you and with you tonight. Hope some of you were jamming along. I think that was really fucking cool if you were. That's we always appreciate hearing when people are jamming along with us. I think that's really a wonderful thing, actually. Yeah, it's been an interesting evening so far. What time do we have? Let's find out exactly what time it is. Yeah, we got 9:48, so basically it's like 10 o'clock, because that's when we're supposed to be like shutting all this shit down. But we have another thing coming, because we've got all this stuff that we can throw at you. And it's not quite as dynamic, quite as the live stuff, but it's also the challenge of playing with the all electronic sounds. Sometimes we get driven to play some really. We challenge ourselves actually, which I think is really cool. And we appreciate you staying with us as we flip over. Yeah, we've had some wonderful commenters so far tonight. Some really, really fun people in keeping us going with the chat. And, for that, we're very, very grateful. And I probably should actually start playing something. It's just been, I mean, we could have just do what we do and keep going. Yeah, exactly. What the fuck is a cotton? Satin. There we go. Yeah, let's hold it satin. People have been going around hailing satin all these years, you know. It's,
Hey, it's very
and
nice
wondering
material.
why their lives have been going sideways, you know. Just saying.
Good luck with the tooth issues. I'm in that zone myself, as probably a lot of people are. So.
Exactly. It's like, you know, it's like that was the greatest. That was the greatest trick. Was, you know, making people believe that satin just didn't exist. You know? And then people rolled around on those sheets, and it was a slippery slope, and they never came back. It's actually polyester. That's what it's made out of. It's polyester. I mean, seriously, and if such a being actually does exist, mythical or not, they're probably wearing polyester right now.
Last week, and these guys, I miss my dogs, and she keeps scratching at my leg, so. See if I can do one with the dog. Put the dog down. This is hard to do. Put the dog down. And let me know if the vocals get quiet every time we switch to electrics. The vocal seems to probably turn it up. So feel free to let me know once we get going. So when you're playing with this band, what's a couple songs you're going to play with this band? Like, are you playing old covers, new covers, originals? Are you playing Doors covers? What are you playing? Give me a sample of the set list.
They keep saying mic check,
Mic check.
I'm hearing me really good.
Yeah, I turned it up. I turned up the mains.
I'm hearing this really good.
Thanks, Gwen Fox. You have a wonderful night. Be well. Appreciate you stopping by. Maybe we'll see you next Thursday. You never know. That'd be sick. What's up, Sandeep? What's up, Michael Bell? What's up, Mob Rules? Southwest 77. I'm good. What's up, see me? I've been playing, I've been playing for a while. I didn't get into playing rock drums and stuff till I was 16 or 17. But I did a lot of concert and marching band. And then I started playing rock drums. So I guess I've been playing drums total since, I don't know, 30-something years. So 30 years on and off, but mostly, I've been in bands and whatever, and now I just play for fun. Really, the advice would be I don't know, if you're trying to be in a cover band, do what a lot of people online do and just learn the covers and play along with them. And eventually you'll find people who can play the rest of the song. But really, you want to learn to hold a beat. It's right now I'm playing the same thing, but I'm trying to keep it at a tempo where you can tap your foot. All the math rock is fun, but it confuses most listeners. So if you're just looking to have fun, just learn how to kick a beat and sit in the pocket. See me, dude. I'm sure you know what a metronome is. Just practice playing along with one of those. If you don't know what it is, I'll turn the one on my drum set here. And even if you don't have electric drums, you can put one in your ear and just learn to play along with a click track. And by learning to play along with some of your favorite songs, they're also playing to a click track, so that'll teach you tempo as well. Then when you go to jam, you just gotta you gotta hold it down. I credit a lot of my ability to hold tempo to playing in marching bands. this, Lord Crockflops. Lord Crockflops, let me ask you this. Those fucking badass videos, I read your big long comment about what you're studying and all that. It's kind of cool. But is that you? Are you in one of those latex costumes? I'm just asking. It is all rudimentary basic fundamentals, that is. Those are some pretty high quality fucking videos, I gotta be honest with you. Are you playing the music? Well, PvPV, what you don't know is, which tells me you don't know what you're talking about, first of all. But welcome to the basement, first of all. And the room acoustics don't actually matter because we're plugged into a soundboard. So there is no room acoustic. This is direct sound, so I find your comment unacceptable. But I like you anyways. So thank you, peanut butter, but a lot of times people will say that and they actually come up with something good and they teach me something. But in this case, you obviously don't know what you're talking about because there is no room sound, there is no room acoustics. So, what else you got, PB? Learn to play along with songs, and that doesn't mean like a lot of people are like, no, they can only play like songs they learn, but you can take those songs they learn and turn them into other things, like you could elaborate off of them and use them as a basis, you know. PB, is still there? PB, come back. Come back. You can blame it all on me. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. Baby, come back. Where are you at? Baby, come back. I want to hear more of your knowledge. I want to hear more of the shit that falls out of your mouth. PB, come back. PB, come back. PB, come back. PB, come back. And tell me more things that you know, 'cause I need to learn. There you are. Yeah, I understand that, PB, but actually none of it is being amplified, so the room sound has absolutely zero to do with sound. This is 100% directly into soundboards. I might be talking into a mic, but it's going directly into a soundboard. Simi, our bass player, was supposed to show up tonight. Well, he's not here, so here we are. PB, but I do know a little. I have appreciate you letting me know, though. I'll have to listen back to it. You know, maybe you're right.
Still.
What's up, Brazil? Baruch. Baruch. Is that it? Baruch. Baruch. Baruch is on fire. Baruch. Baruch. Baruch is on fire. Anyways, Phoebe, I'm not trying to give you a hard time, I'll be honest with you. Because honestly, this guy, Bobby Uterus, one time, had all kinds of shit to say, and we listened to it back, and I commented back to him, and he was right, man. You know, we changed a lot of shit because of Bobby. Yeah, guitarist is, he plays the way he can play, you know. Sometimes he's old enough where maybe his wrist doesn't bend the way you want him to bend it. You're awfully critical, PB. I appreciate it, though. It's much appreciated. Good old peanut butter. Neither one of us are healthy in the long term. I bet you're not very healthy either, so. But your wrist probably hurts for a different reason. Yeah, dude, Bobby Uterus taught me a lot about mixing and like fucking. That guy was awesome, and I've never seen him again. He just dropped in and told me a bunch of shit, and so I went back and I kind of did what he was talking about, and I'll be fuckered if he wasn't right.
That's a funny name, man. Stabbing the Rabbit. Love that.
Stabbing the Rabbit. Baruch, we don't have an Instagram. We're pretty much on YouTube on Thursdays. I've thought about getting all those different platforms, and maybe we will. At some point, maybe we will. So, everybody else seems to like it would be cool to be able to do right now I use OBS. It would be cool to be able to have the backstage where people can actually join what we're doing, like on screen. But I haven't gotten into that. I work a lot, and this is my outlet, so I come here and do this. And we just kind of fool around. Yeah, I had StreamYard for a while, and I just and you'll understand this magic. It took me forever to learn OBS. So when you put a new operating thing, it's a giant pain in the ass. I'd really wish I had a good computer guy, but yeah, I have a hard time juggling all that shit. So yeah, it takes tech skill. Yeah, I read about it, and I could switch over to stream. I don't know. Who knows what'll happen? I'll have to get extra time to sit down and just testing to get where we got. We weren't even doing that great when I first did it, and then Bobby Uterus and a couple other people pointed some shit out and really guided us in a proper direction.
Somebody was saying for a while we were sounding. We had some mixes that were definitely really, really clear and very, very clean, and then others that were under for some reason, and some were a little bit over. And apparently, there was one that caused this guy to come and say, check this and set that, and we were able to come up with the some decent levels. Basically, is what it came down to. Getting the levels right, because basically what we had before supposedly sounded like an AM car radio, which I like that sound, but apparently for something other than like a distorted guitar, it's probably not the greatest tone in the world, but I'm biased.
Backfire VR. we played. What did we play? We played "Welcome to the Jungle" earlier. I don't know if we'll play. He might be able to hit you with the little hook from "Sweet Child of Mine," the doo 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 or whatever that is. But I don't think we'll play that whole song currently right now. Maybe one day we will. So check back in on us. I just don't know if we're in the vibe for "Sweet Child of Mine" currently. Well, I know what it is, Backfire. Baroop. That's pretty cool. I'll have to go back into the comments and check you out if you're anywhere. Try and do a live stream like this. It's or just record them and post your sessions to YouTube, and it's a great way to always be able to watch it. It's a good way to fucking catalog and a living photo album, I suppose. Tubbs? What's up, Tubbs? Oh, Tubbs, can I get a shout out, please? Please, Poppy. Please. Or wait, please, Poppy. Poppy, please. Give me a shout out, Poppy. Well, Tubbs, there you go. Tubbs, you have content out there? What do you do, Tubbs? Let's tell me about your content. Do you need a shout out for content, or you just wanted someone to say Tubbs? You do OnlyFans. Okay, if you guys have an OnlyFans, go look for Tubbs. Tubbs with a Z. What do you do? Like, do you do some feet pics? Do you take pictures of the back of your knee? What do you do? Okay, great. What's going on?
Nostril hair.
Diaz.
Nostril
Welcome
hair.
to the basement. Rusty Shackelford, good to see you. Holy shit, it's Rusty. What's up, Carlos?
Ear hair.
And back to Tubbs. Feet pics. You want me to show you my feet, Tubbs? I'll fucking rip my sock right off.
Funky feet.
Well, I gotta correct you there, Caesar. Or Cesar. This music will be sleeping in about an hour and a half.
Yeah, this is a Hohner. This is a Hohner
But you're
Japanese
right,
lawsuit copy from 1974. It's 51 years old, this guitar. It's made by the company that makes Aria Pro 2 and used to make some old Ibanez guitars back in the 70s, and also the Univox, Arias Univoxes, and a couple of others as well. I've actually had two different guitars like this back when I was in college. I had the Univox and the Aria Pro 2 version of this, and all of them were like about 12 pounds. They were super heavy. They were even heavy like the Gibsons were back in the 70s. But they sound really fat. Les Paul, and I have the blue Telecaster over there, which I may be putting on in a couple of minutes because this thing is 12 pounds and that thing is 6. I think I'll do that right now, actually.
This is as wonderful and deep as it sounds. It is a
Yeah, the hum sound. Oh, what? Oh, that's because he dropped his cord on the ground. It's making noise. Sometimes we get a little buzz when nothing's playing, but that was his cord. That was his cord.
This guitar is gonna hum. A word of caution about this little particular guitar.
What is that weird model airplane sound? Is that pedal? What pedal is that?
It's probably the Telecaster.
That's one of the fun things about this kind of a guitar. Sometimes it makes noises all by itself. And it sounds really especially good with a nasty fuzz.
Some guitars are lucky guitars. Any Terry Reid? I don't know if John knows Terry Reid, but we're gonna go off. Elder Francisco, what's up? Welcome to the basement, Mr. Helder or Mrs. I think I brought it up. Sometimes it has to do with the setting that whatever I put it on, so I could. Hey, DA from Boston. John's from Worcester.
Yeah, Worcester, Mass over here in the house.
He was suggesting a reggae song. I don't know. Do we have some? I think I have a reggae setting.
Westboro, wow.
you later. Whoop. Whoop. Thanks for hanging out. What's up, Lavinia? I keep saying Lavanya. I think it's Lavinia. Yeah, DA. Usually I make shit up. I'll try and make some shit up.
Oh, farting with glee? Cool.
Well, now that I know that's you, Lord Crockflops, you're actually part of playing the music, or your wife's part of playing the music. Is that true? One of you guys are in the suits. Like, I gotta show John. I'll send him some of the stuff so he can relate Lord Crockflops to your videos. I think he'll think they're just as interesting as I do. They're like in latex suits and shit. It's pretty cool.
Oh, I gotta see that.
High quality though, like the quality of the video is like insanely good. Rocket ship shit.
Yeah, okay, yeah, oh, definitely. Rocket ship shit. Here we go.
Yeah, see, I'd love to be in one of your videos one day, Crockflops, but I don't think I look good in skin-tight latex, so it probably wouldn't work. Maybe I can do like, you know, the YouTube guys will hide behind other people's videos. Maybe I'll paint myself like a tree and stand in the back or something, you know. Maybe I can do that. He didn't invite me to be in a video. I kind of invited myself. But I just figured I shouldn't be in a video because I wouldn't look good. You're not strange, Crockflops. That's fucking art expression. It's honestly some pretty good shit, dude. Like when I look at what you're doing, if you're doing it like for fun and on your own, I understand the amount of work that goes into doing something like that. So it's pretty impressive, pretty cool. I wish I knew some death metal for you. I'd totally be like, So they're not death metal, but do you like the hell's the name of that band? Let me think of it for a second.
Hey, we got 100 likes. There.
Yeah, Fulio's been pressing those likes. Well, everybody has. Croc Flops and Magic and a couple other people. But thank you guys for doing the like button. Appreciate it. No fucking around. That's right. Clowncore. Do you like Clowncore? You ever listen to Clowncore? Croc Flops. That's some interesting shit too. That's like, I think it's 2 dudes, but they're really good. Well, everybody out there, go type in Lord Croc Flops and go check out some of his fucking death metal music videos. Honestly, they're very well done. They're very well done. So go check it out. No, Clowncore is an actual 2-man group. They're interesting. Yeah, I like the one that, like, they have a video, and I think they're actually playing in a porta potty, but I'm not positive.
I think they were. Trying to see what kind of really farty noises this thing would make. Hey, wow, from Thailand. Hello from Hello, Thailand. Or as a certain politician from America would refer to, Thailand, land of thighs. I have never been, but I've heard really wonderful things about Thailand. So, what's up, Tawan? Tawan from Thailand. You could have it all.
know, Lord Crockflops, I never knew you wanted me to tell everybody to sub your channel. Put your link in the description. Alright, everybody watching that's not commenting. Lord Crockflops puts his link in the description. If you like death metal, go check it out and subscribe to his channel, please, please, please. Or don't. Should I not be telling people about your channel? Don't go to Lord Crockflop's channel. Oh no, I don't know what to do. Yeah, his videos are fucking sick, dude. Magic, that's funny. I have 6 or 7 editing softwares, but he doesn't edit anything. It's pretty funny. You know, they're tough to learn. You gotta find a good one that you like.
I would wind up editing everything. So.
pretty nerdy and have gone straight now. Excellent. Good for you, Lavina Watson. Let John get his tuning happy.
Yeah. It's the only one I have with locking tuners, but it's kind of fun. Yeah, this is a Squire, by the way. It's a mahogany body with a maple top, so it's real heavy. I was trying to like come up with a Les Paul Strat, and it kind of works sort of like that.
All right, Lord Croc Flops, you have a good night. Going to bed. I'm going to go to bed soon, too. I got to work tomorrow, but we'll play for a little while longer. I said a flip, flop, a Lord Croc Flops, a flippity flop. Good night, Lord Croc Flops. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Lord Croc Flops, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Lord Croc Flops, go to sleep. Lord Croc Flops, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Lord Croc Flops, go to bed. Lord Croc Flops. But for real, Lord Croc Flops, be well. Take care of yourself. And your wife. Or girlfriend and your wife. I think he said it's your wife. Take care of each other. Be well. I'll see you down the road. Good night, Lord Croc Flops. Good night, Lord Croc Flops. Good night, Lord Croc Flops. Good night, Lord Croc Flops and his wife. Good night, Lord Croc Flops. Good night, Lord Croc Flops. Good night, Lord Croc Flops. Good night, Lord Croc Flops and his wife. And his wife. Wow. To everyone sitting on their phones or computers, hanging out in the basement with me and John. Couldn't be sweeter. We appreciate you, hope you're well. We appreciate you, hope you're well. We appreciate you, hope you're well. We love you all. We're all just a bunch of humans trying to run the race. We're all just a bunch of humans, it's in our face. Life is long, life is hard, life is like a hill. Just keep climbing or just take a fucking pill. seriously, thank all you guys for hanging out for so long. It's a lot of fun hanging out with everybody. Yeah, Tyler, I was going to start singing all the things you were writing, and then I had to concentrate for a second, and it threw me off. That was a lot of fun singing people's comments. You know, Magic, I got like 4 boxes of cassettes of me and John jamming in the various places. So I understand the cassette thing, yeah. I think you need like some sort of converter box and a cassette player. Or you can buy like an all-in-one thing. See if I can do this. He tried to sleep, but he couldn't. Take a pill to go to sleep and want to stay alive. All we could hope was to get a piece of the pie. The space between the lines, counting beats of time. But I lost track 'cause I've got to grind. Yeah. Christian said hi. Hi, Christian Crabtree. DA says you're getting a tone of Greg Ginn of Black Flag. He said you sound like the guy from Black Flag. Yeah, right on. He heard it, DA. Sometimes I say him in case, because he's always concentrating on what to play next. Thank you, DA. John plays like Black Flag. John plays like Greg Ginn of Black Flag. to slurp. Slurp. Falling apart now. Are you falling apart? We might have been falling apart a little. Go to slurp. Oh, Fulio said go to slurp. I'm catching up. They always argue. It's truly disgusting.
Slurpee.
I don't know who's arguing, but it's gross.
Slurp twerp.
Oh,
That's
wait.
a
No,
great
I was
expression.
supposed to be
I
reading
like
his lyrics. Okay, though he was giving me more lyrics.
I
So I
love
missed
slurp.
out on it.
Slurp twerp. That's
Yeah, go to slurp,
great.
John. Go to slurp. Slurp twerp.
Slurping and twerping.
Slurp and twerp while you're twerking.
It's like freaking and tweaking.
Freaking.
And tweaking.
Stop freaking. Start tweaking.
A lot of folks up on Capitol Hill in Seattle doing that. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, it's way up there now. I can't really scroll while I'm playing, so I gotta get it in the moment. But yeah, you have fun words to sing because you kind of hook them all together. It's pretty good. Although we could probably make something out of slurp and twerp. Go to slurp, go to slurp, go to slurp, Lord Croc Flops. Go to slurp, go to slurp, go to slurp, little Croc Flops. Oh, go to slurp.
Brain freeze. That's harsh. Ooh, no.
What are you getting brain freeze from?
You, a Slurpee, a Squishy. I'm sorry. That blows.
Oh, you got stoned too much. We do go long, you know. You can always lay down and go to bed. It's okay. But we appreciate you hanging out. What would we do without magic around, you know what I'm saying? Senor Magic. Well, if you got to go to bed, go to bed. We're probably going to wrap up in like the next half hour or something. So it's okay. Don't pass out on us. What's up, Josh? Thank you. It is a lot of fun. So the first half of the night, if you're new, the first half of the night I have like regular drums and John plays through his amps, and this is the second half where we're nice to the neighbors and it's all through a soundboard and electric drums. So best of both worlds, and we have a great comment section.
We're nice to the neighbors.
A lot of really good commenters in here, and fun place to hang out. So if you want to come out every Thursday and hang out, sub us up and fucking come hang out. Don't be scattered. We are a bunch of weirdos. Magic, if you need to go to slurp, do it. Yeah, if you're getting the spins, maybe you need a coffee. I doubt it. You probably need to go to sleep. Colorado Rockies. Well, thanks for hanging out, Tyler. We'll do the thing. If you come back again, we'll set it up, and I'll sing everything you're typing. You can type out like a whole song, and we'll just go for it.
Morley's wah. Those things are nasty. Is it a power wah? I had a power
night,
wah
Tyler.
fuzz. I had something called a power wah fuzz that made some horrible sounds. Seriously. People told me to unplug it. That was 40 years ago. Yeah, especially when they kicked on the fuzz part of the Morley Power Wah fuzz. It had a particularly skinchy, kind of like angry fucking box of bees kind of fuzz, which is cool for certain punk songs. But if it's, you know, if you're going after a really scratchy, buzzy, thin, nasal guitar sound, that's the Morley Power Wah fuzz is the pedal that you want. Because the Power Wah thing is a really fun feature. It tends to turn up the volume along with the treble. So the more piercing you get, the more louder you get. And it's like, no. But hey, your mileage may vary.
What's up, Lucky? You are correct. You know, I don't know much about the wah pedals, but John had a slash wah that I always enjoyed. It did have some distortion in it. It was a pretty good wah. Wasn't that what it was?
No power supply.
Wasn't
problem,
that the red one? Yeah.
It uses a fucking 18 volt power supply that was always giving me a fucked up connection on it.
What's up, Philip, little dog? PB's back. Music never sleeps, but your music make me sleepy. Yeah, it's that time of the night again where we're putting everybody to bed because we're about to end our stream soon. So this is all bedtime music, so that you got that one. Thinks he could fix your pedal for you. Adam's in Mount Vernon, that's who I was telling you about earlier. So if you still have the slash wah, if we ever do make a trip up there to hang out, you could bring your pedal, he might be able to fix it for you. Oh, hi, Heather. I just want to say hi to Heather again. Hi, Heather. Heather from Auburn. What's up, Jim Britt? Yeah, we'll see you down the road. We appreciate you coming by. It means a lot to us. Have a safe week and take care of yourself, Jim. What's up, Ed Feet? Yeah, we got some likes. Well, thank you again, Jim. I appreciate you. Lavinia, appreciate you. And Fulio, I'm going to get everybody on the page. Adam and Magic, Josh, Fulio, Lavinia, and Magic again. Magic like 20 times. And Fulio, and Bedfeet, and Jim Britt, and Heather. Much love to you, and all the rest out there that are watching that aren't in front of me on the page. Thank you for watching. To bed too, Lavinia? Well, whether you're going to bed or not, thank you for stopping by, Lavinia. Who could forget you? Are you going to bed too, Fulio? Is everybody going to bed? Well, whoever's leaving, thank you for watching. Much love to you. Be well. Hopefully we'll see you next week. Have a great week. Ah, you're from New Zealand. Right on. How's the weather over there in New Zealand? Also, how's the weed over there in New Zealand? Do they grow good marijuana over there, or what? What do they got going on? Or do you not know? Yeah, we're not done yet. We're just wrapping up soon. What's up, Yash? Yash Halder. What's up to Saul Afghan? Welcome to the basement, Yash and to Saul. Thanks, Ben Feet. That's a Gozy light curtain. If you look at the title, it's a hashtag Gozy lights. They're pretty cool. They're programmable. You can do a lot of shit with them. Thanks, Adam. Thanks for hanging out, Adam. We've been here most of the night. I'm excited if you guys ever put stuff up. I like watching people who make content, so especially music shit. Like, I know you're real and you got a real band and you guys are fucking I'm excited to hear like a tune or something. I don't know if you got anything out there and up yet, but seems like you got a cool basement. I showed John like a short. You have a short up there with your room.
Afghan, wow, and sweet. Here we go, sweet. That's great. Thank you. Speaking of sweet.
Yeah, if you guys are going live this weekend and I'm not working, I will try and get on and let you know like what I hear on my end. So I love helping test shit out. So John and I went through several live streams where we'd finish and go, oh God, and then fix something the next time. And then we realized it was fun when like people who are actually listening said, I can't hear this, I can hear that.
Yeah, and sometimes people, we
it
appreciate
gets frustrating a little bit, but once you fix it, it's worth it.
We appreciate when people tell us, like, raise this or, like, don't play that or, like,
yeah. One of the biggest things, I don't even know how you're running when you're going to do it, but, like, I'm going through, like, a 12 or 16 channel mixer. And then I'm doing a line output into my camera. So the whole mixing board, I have a PA that goes into the mixing board. So all the mics are through the PA. Fully mic'd drums, micing all the cabinets and whatever. And what the guy taught me was make sure your gain is down low, like mix with your bars. And then I go out of my soundboard into my camera. And then I tell whatever software you're using, if you're using OBS to stream or whatever, then you look at the meters on that. You can actually control the master volume on that. That's, yeah. And it kind of does some weird compressing thing. I swear it.
Okay, I know what you're saying.
I swear it like levels something out on the way out. It
levels something out and it cuts something out as well.
But
it does weird.
You got to keep the gain down a little bit. Like I just run out of the board into the camera, then I tell OBS use the video from that camera, use the audio from the camera that I have audio plugged in, and I think the camera does a little work when you plug it in, when you plug in the soundboard. Either way, that's how we do it. Play Nutshell, Joey. Right on. Anyways, I'll stop yapping, but yeah. Because once it's all in one, when I send it to the camera, it's all just one fucking mix at that point. And then if you wear headphones, you can tell exactly what your mix is doing. Because if you can't hear somebody, then neither can the mix. You know what I mean? If you plug straight into your soundboard with headphones. Because then you'll be like, oh, why can't I hear this guy? Well, he's probably not turned up or the mic's fucked up or something.
And this guitar here actually was the neck on it was on a guitar that we jammed in a band with like about 13 years ago. So this part of it has survived.
The interfaces work. Here's what I've learned. I have an interface as well, and I've learned the more like that almost complicates your computer, and then you got like it just gets weird. Maybe I'm just ignorant and I'm too old for it, but I feel like the interface, because when my computer broke, we were going through an interface into my phone and streaming, which that worked well, but the sound quality I think was less than going through the camera mic. Yeah, I have like a cheap camera. It's RCA outs to like the little whatever millimeter. I don't remember what it was. 7, whatever. But I don't know. The interfaces work. Everybody uses them. I guess what I'm trying to say is you just got to find the sweet spot. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes you got to adjust your internal computer settings to accept all the work that the interface is doing. But enough about that. You pretty much have it under wraps. Like I heard you rocking some bass, and that was solid clear. It is different when you get all the instruments playing at once. It does something to mix, and then you gotta. That's where the testing comes in. But like when we go straight to electric drums and stuff, some of the mix gets. I gotta turn up the PA, and there's a couple things that are different than when we're doing acoustics. So.
I think sometimes also we can get like more like rise to the challenge of like trying to rock out as much as we can like with the electronic stuff as opposed to the the full ass loud amplifiers and
Oh yeah, that's probably the difference then, Adam. Because I've done the interface into the phone, and it is slightly different. I mean, I just have it's kind of a cheap camera I got on Amazon. You just got to look for the mic. If you buy one where you can plug a microphone into it, because a lot of them have and they're not. You can get a 4K one where you plug the mic. It's got to have that little hole in it so you can do the RCA outs and then put the little cord in as the mic. Then you got to run through OBS. So you'd have to be on your computer. There's a little bit to it. We'll talk about it later. Maybe I don't know if I could do a video, but I could point you in the right direction when you decide to go through the computer. Sometimes phones are better than computer if you don't have like a good internet connection or your sound card's not fast enough.
Yeah.
So your phone might be what you got. So.
Actually, I've heard some really, really great.
I had to buy a good laptop to do what we're doing. So
I've heard some great recordings made just using the freaking mic on an iPhone. Yeah, and using like pieces like recorded on like voice memos and shit like that. It's actually a decent mic, and it uses onboard compression, and you can mess with it.
Spirits
it's
Haunt
actually quite clean.
unboxing cool stuff. It's my life, really. It's my life now or never. I'm gonna live forever. I don't know what it is. That Bon Jovi?
It's Bon Jovi.
Is it Bon Jovi? Yeah. Oh, it could have been Bryan Adams.
But,
What did Bryan Adams played until my finger? Summer of '69. That's the one I remember. Bryan Adams. Fox Gaming looking for Holy War. Well, we got one left, and I'm gonna be peacing out here. I don't think I'm gonna make it to 5. It's almost midnight. I gotta work in the morning. I've been sitting on my ass for 4.5 hours. See what he comes up with to start, and we'll just rock one out and then piecing it out. So thank you everybody for who's here. Feel free to hit the like button, all you concurrent viewers. There's some ZZ Top, so ZZ Top, Holy Wars. I don't know if we can mash all that together, but we'll play something. What's up, David Stevens? Thanks for joining us here in the basement, David. Fox Gaming and Goose Taco, Mario, Spirits Lounge, unboxing stuff, Magic, of course. I don't know if he can squeeze Van Halen into this. We're gonna be wrapping stream up soon. If he's in the right key, he can hear me, so if he wants to, is available to squeeze it, he might squeeze it in for you, David. But if we can't get it in this last little bit, we play every Thursday. We've definitely played some good Van Halen. Skull boy. Skull boy. cymbals. These aren't gravel ones. Skull Boy. I like that. Skull Boy said hi. What's up, Skull Boy? What's up, Gail? Gail Ascended. Is that what that is? It's way far away, man. All right, Brandon Lowry. I agree with you. And Brandon, you're fired. There you go. I fired somebody. You told me to fire somebody, so I have to fire you. Sorry for that. We're going to have to let you go. You know, I wish you the best of luck and all that good stuff. Heather. Hi, Heather. It's like saying hi, Heather. Van Halen. He's dying to hear something Van Halen. Well, if he plays a little Van Halen riff, then we'll play ourselves out. It's almost midnight, so I'll leave that up to John if he thinks David. Should we put David to bed with some Van Halen? And you know, come back on Thursdays because we do have our Van Halen. 2 streams ago, we did Eruption and something else. I don't think we should do that now. But John might give you a Van Halen riff. But it's 11:55, so I'm going to can it in 5 minutes, whatever we do. been a fantastic Thursday night for me. I really appreciate everybody who stopped by. I appreciate everybody who commented. You know, come back on a Thursday. You never know what we might play. So it's a lot of fun. And thank you, Brandon. Sorry you got fired. Magic, I appreciate you. Heather, we appreciate you. Love you. Love you all you guys. Be well. Take care of yourselves. Most of all, do something fun. Loving you from New Zealand. We'll catch you later. See you later, Magic. Thank you, guys. Bad Feet, we'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out tonight, Bad Feet. And just because it's catchy, I'm going to do it. I got to do it one more time. Adam, thank you very much for hanging out. We appreciate you. Look forward to seeing your stream. Hopefully I'm not at work. Probably not, because it'll be in the afternoon and I should be able to catch it. Got Bad Feet. I got Bad Feet. I've got bare feet on my bed. You've got bare feet. You've got bare feet. You've got bare feet on your bed. I've got bare feet. You've got bare feet. We've got bare feet on our beds. Bare feet. We've got bare feet. We've got bare feet on our beds. Good night. Bob rules. I've got bad teeth. I've got bad teeth. I've got bad teeth in my mouth. The guitar is just cutting out like a wacky guitar, but I'm going to keep doing this until he gets it back up, and then we'll finish it off. And it might not come back up. Oh no. I'm sure you do, Lavinia. Mob Rules wrote, I've got bad teeth, so I was just singing his lyric, his comment as a lyric. But I'm sure you have perfect teeth, Lavinia. And I appreciate you. It was nice to meet you. Hopefully we'll see you back at some point. Adam, thank you again. Magic, we love you, man. Bed Feet. Lavinia, Mob Rules, fucking Heather, always much love going out Heather's direction. So we'll see you next time.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.